Yeah. What I do know of this game, you inherit a mansion from a deceased uncle, and you've got to reach a certain room in the house. But each room has puzzles and whatnot. And I think you get you can go to X amount of rooms per day, and then at the end of the day, the game resets. So I think that makes it a roguelike. Yeah. It's all the only thing that carries over is my knowledge. So I'm gonna have to remember everything that's in every room. We might as well start. Let's do that thing. Been a while since I played a puzzle game. There've been puzzles in games. Bum, dog-a-bum. In association with Raw Fury. It might be a tad loud. Hola, Baron.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all
That's
of my
me.
right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March,
Blueprints.
1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. Get it? Because it's like the blueprints of a house, but I'm also the prince that's blue. Correct. I'm correct. How you guys doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Woody, I don't know if you caught all of that, but our great uncle died, and we've been bequeathed this house under the proviso that we discover the 46th room of this 45-room house. Hey, Juanito. But only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. Essentially, every day when everything resets, I don't get anything. It just resets and we start completely fresh. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. There you go. He's just copying what I said, but whatever. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. My grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert F. Sinclair. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah, so my understanding, I've only seen a very teeny bit of this game. I haven't seen any of the puzzles. I've just seen someone... What did I see? Can't remember. Anyway, each day you get there's 9 rooms, maybe 20. And you choose a cup. They're all different every day, but yeah. We've got to reach room number 46. Here we go. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing right trigger. Okay, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, there's your 45. There's your blueprints. There's your 45 rooms. There's an antechamber and an entrance hall. Its root meaning the room before. All signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Type, blueprint, objective, rarity, and a. Mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. So I'm just going to say it right now. My initial guess is that the 46th room is an entire floor, either above or below the 45 room grid over there. That's my guess. There you go. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Glenn McGrath. You wish. Yes, I hope everyone had a good weekend. Check and see that there's nothing in here. I don't think we have to do anything in here other than... Yeah, choose a room. So from here we can either go... I wonder what happens. Let's go left. If you're in a maze, you and your weekends. I say it's connected via another dimensional space. There's no 46th room. The blueprints are correct. Oh my god. Oh, so we have 48 steps. Each one is a step? It said you lose one step every time you go into a room. I'm going to every room. Okay, alright. I thought it was, from what I gathered, you could only go into like 12 or so each day. Oh, alright. Select a room to draft. Okay. Interesting. I choose the layout of the house? Well, we're going across one. So let's go and get 2 items. No, let's make it a bedroom. Because we're going to go across. And we come back and gain 2 and then go somewhere else. Bedroom it up. Just walk around the outside, smash the windows. Drop the beat. Alright, so we choose what goes there. I wonder if that's a factor later on. You got to choose the right rooms to go in the right spots. But we got a bedroom. Okay. Oh, we're on 48. We walked in, hit 47, and we also gained. Yeah, that stacks up. Greetings from Reddington. We're in Reddington. Reddington Jones. Trunk is locked. Okay. Raymond Reddington. The crouch button. Access the rooms by that. We're gonna have to find a key. Alright, well let's go. Oh, it gives you the layout. I shouldn't have put a room here. Because now it's wasted. I'm not going to be coming back into this room. We definitely need to go left. Because we could probably go into the room, up, into the room, up, into the room. It's pointless, isn't it? Spare room has nothing. Yeah, let's go for a den. It gives us room to go to the left of... Because we don't want to... on that far side. I don't know. $45 different rooms. I get what Charlotte said. She didn't have the memory for this. I don't know that I'm gonna have the memory for this. Might have to pull a pirate software. Right, we have a diamond. $9.20. I don't know what's going on. That doesn't have the menu for last night's dinner. Yeah, oh yeah, the West Wing Hall is good. It goes that way. Yeah, we want that, the West Wing Hall. Although the Nook... we rotate? No, West Wing Hall. I guess we'll just try and map it out. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. 10 years ago. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, that was close, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. While the floor plans have been removed from the pool. Likewise, any let's remember there's an E right here. Need to be an empty room. Notice how it goes dish dish. I don't know. No, we don't know anything yet. Bring that up. Yeah, we'll make this a closet so we get 2 items. Or a storeroom, we'll get a key. Oh, the key will be for the trunk. We can get any old key. 1 diamond and some coinage. Items would be good, but we'll go storeroom now. Alright, let's do it. Coins. Key. One day. 1 coin? It looked like 2, right? In the image. See anything? That flan? Tapioca pudding? Don't know. A wibbly wobbly thing with... Alright, I think that's it. Flan's muscles. So we want to go back to the bedroom. It's going to cost us. We get to use the key. What on earth are the coins for? What do we got? Pair of ivory dice. +2 that. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. I should have made a cup of tea. Looked out of that way. North. See what we get. Cup of these nuts. Don't. Please just. Gross. Now my hair's all wet. Ugh. Guest room gives us +10. I feel like that's a little. See, I don't know if there's like little things that I should be remembering. Okay, Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you'd retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improving shortly. Is that an H? I need to remember the letters. Things. You can't know what you don't know yet, right? I think this first run needs to just be a little quick. We just remember, what was that? This was about a billiard room. The letter H. So we picked up 10 steps. Now we can go out here. We'll see what the coins and the diamonds are for, hopefully. Alright, so here we want... We don't want a pantry, that's pointless. We either want a corridor or a spare... Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean? We haven't left anything behind that we need, so let's go for a spare room. Morning, Shez. playing a puzzle game, Shez. We've inherited this 45-room house from our great uncle, but we only get to keep the house if we can find the 46th room of this 45-room house. Every time we go into a room, that number up in the top right corner, which is currently 50, goes down by 1. When it hits 1, the day ends and we have to start all over again. Every time we enter a new room, we get to choose one of 3 rooms that it could be. That's all we know so far. You don't get to carry anything over from day to day. Everything we gain, we lose, so we better spend it. Ooh, puzzle piece. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. Okay. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice and requires a gem. I feel like we just don't want to lock ourselves out. Because if we do the secret passage, we can go to a room of it. Yeah, anyway, we're sort of locked out at the moment. We're boxing ourselves in. Let's take the parlor. The game was made by Tool. Maybe 2 people know what you're talking about. We're good. Juanito, I'm not one of them. Wait a second. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. He had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Matt Lowry. Your name isn't Frank, it begins with M. Silly letter writer. They're a band. Hey Baron, I knew you were one of the 2 people that would know. Mike Lowry. See, this is the thing I'm just trying to think of now, is that painting had one of the rooms with an E, this one with the M. There will always be at least 1 box which displays 1 true statement. There will always be at least 1 box which displays 1 false statement. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty.
Boy.
Okay, what's this?
Boy.
Let's take that. You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlour game. You have to remember, there's always at least 1.
Jason.
Boy.
Cards.
Boy.
One of these is, at least one of these is containing a false statement. At least one is containing a true statement. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The box, this box, and the white box are both empty. Well, just going off that, I would say that there's a wind-up key in this box. Right? At least one is lying, at least one is telling the truth. I think telling the truth? Telling a lie. And then I reckon it's in that. There's only 1 wind-up key, and it's for that box. But Dreamboy.com. Oh, you're chasing. It's not there, Lance. It's not there. I was thinking before I went live.
Boy.
I was like, is he gonna want it? No, it's not in there. I didn't know you genuinely wanted it. We'll get it in there. We'll get it in there. Alright. But what if this one's lying and then this one's the truth?
That's what she said.
If this one's lying,
Boy.
this one could be lying. This box and the white box are both empty. Could be telling the truth. That one could be nothing. Always the better. Classic John. When did I say that? Probably did. Boy. Well, we're just going to take the wind-up keys as at face value that there isn't one in a box. It means there's only one in the room. Which means that this is a lie. Which means that this is also a lie. Which means that this one is true. This box and the white box are both empty. We're going to open this one. Boom. We did it. Even if it were, let's say so. Can I take that? No. Okay. I didn't marry a banana and I wasn't drunk when I did it. Alright, let's go. Alright, having a look. What do we want? Yeah, we don't want a closet. Again, we just want to keep things open. Let's get another key. No, we got to go pantry. Let's roll. Oh, let's go pantry. Banana! Oh, plus 3 steps. Yeah, we love bananas. 4 coins. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. There are 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order. Leave it in the pantry. Okay. 50 steps should be enough. Everyone that's in here has to... Interesting. Or is that to do with me? Is there a pantry in here? We can get some extra coinage. Let's go. Now I think we want a chapel. We're gonna have to go in the chapel and lose a coin. Evening, Sketty. How you doing? In the other box there was actually 4 gems. No! Yes. No! I time it, ball. That's what we love to hear, Sketty. I never said that, Shaz. That's AI. We just... Yeah, that was us losing a coin.
I know.
Let's just stick with this. Or we could go all the way back down. No, we'll go this way. We're gonna go this way, Sketty. It's locked. Oh, we need a key. Is this one locked? Okay. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. What rank are we? Rank 5. Whenever you draft a bedroom... Okay, well, no, we don't. We need to get a key. So we need to take the dining room. You're rank 14. Everyone knows that rank 14 is what you hit when you lose. You skip 14. You go 12, 13, 15. Unless you lose and then you get 14. We're going to go dining room. Is that what I was meant to do? Oh shit, did I do the wrong thing? No, I didn't. Here's a meal. So once we hit rank 8, we can come back here for a tasty meal. Where do we want to go, Scatty?
Unknown.
Let's go down and look for a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Right, we're good so far. Kitchen. Food for sale. Buys gems. We got gems. Corridor is always left unlocked. There's a key in the nook. It's a waste of a nook though. It's completely blocked off. I don't know if I'm being foolish or not. Let's kitchen it up. Ooh. Oh, we're at where we started. We're at the amount of steps that we were at. Is this going to be a succulent Chinese meal? Mount Holly kitchen menu. A banana costs 2. Club sandwich costs 8. Bacon and eggs for 8. Oh, you get 10 steps. Oh, 15 steps for 8 coin. Bacon and eggs. Oh, 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. We don't know what morning room is. You and stupid fucking banana. 2 ovens. Yeah, Scatty. Hope you had a good weekend. We are. Yeah, we're puzzling it up. We gotta find the 46th room of this 45 room house. Otherwise, we don't get to keep the house, which has been bequeathed upon us by our late great uncle. Under the proviso that we find that room. How was your weekend, Shez? Alright, here we go. It's locked. Oh shit! Which means we're gonna have to go... Problem is, if I go in the chapel, I lose a coin. What happens if I've got no coins? So now that it's locked... Was the other door in the dining room locked? It was. So now we're gonna have to go all the way back to the entrance hall, which is going to lose us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps. So maybe, just maybe, we get this club sandwich for 15 steps. No, we get the bacon and eggs for the 10 steps and this magical morning room. We did it. It was good, thank you, Shez. We're just entering Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3. Me and Emily. Pretty sure we've done absolutely everything there is to do in Act 1. Good stuff. Alright, so from here we go forward. Down, down, down by the river. I think we get something when we go in the bedroom, right? +2. Alright, not a bad start. Down, down, down by the prices. So let's go north. Oh, we got to draw that. We got to try and draw that room again that lets us teleport to a room of any color, and we'll make that be a blue room. We can go to the dining room. I don't know why I said it like that. Right, what do we need? Fuck. Wait, our rank's gone down. Because we're gonna need a hallway, I think.
Oh, fucking whoops.
We'll have to figure out why that is. So we were 1, 2. What rank were we? 5? Start at 1. Is each row 1? Oh, good. We got a nook. Nook's good. We can get a key. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. Nah, fuck it. Scribble it down up here. He did all for the nook. Let's just have a look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. What do we do? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7. No. Trying to figure out how I got to rank 5, why it's down to 0. Would be good to try and. I'll have to pay attention on the next day and try and find some correlation. What are we at now? View all the items currently in the house. Ooh, sounds intriguing. Go for that. Like the song, Lance. Lucky. Yes, that's you! Good boy! You figured it out! Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. Oh, unless written by hand. They tried to hide that. They tried to hide that from us, chat. That's a good thing to know. We can check that out in a sec. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff. Live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password S something INO S. Okay, S something. The last 3 letters are INO, right? We're gonna have to get something to write shit down. Alright. The red ones are lies. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. Right, so we need access levers. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Do you want to go this way? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms add. Okay, so we haven't missed anything. That's good. The keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. What are the settings? Set the security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect... We'll set it to low then. You expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. While we have no keycard, let's set it to low. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to. Power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Well, let's go for unlocked. That way we can turn the power off somehow later. Alright. We don't know the password yet. Okay, we learned a little bit of nothing there. Oh, breaker box, we can turn the power off. Ha 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 ha. We need an item to do that. Combine inventory to create new items. No. If we get the furnace, we're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Those things are bad, right? Where are we? We're here? Oh, we don't want either of these. We need access to over there. There we go. Courtyard's done it. Breaker, you bought it. You're on fire tonight, mate. We need a shovel. Well, well, well. We found an old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. You dug up. Nothing of interest was buried here. Bitch. So let's go here and sort out this final room. Utility closet. Perfect. I wonder if adding a room with a door to a room that doesn't have a door adds a door to the other room. Go for the breaker. So the keycard in. Oh, shit. We don't know what we're doing, so. Oh no! Oh shit, what have we done? Danger. Here we go. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. What have we done? What have we done? Frick.
Jason!
What happens on a screen? Green turns it to blue. So the colours relate to the rooms. So if you have key cards in blue rooms and you put it to blue, would that mean they are disabled? Oh yeah, because there's green, red.
Jason!
Red, blue, green. The spare rooms are like grey. No, spare rooms blue. Interesting. We definitely shouldn't have fiddled.
Jason!
We turn the system off. Maybe turning it on. We'd have done that correct. Garage was off. Let's turn the garage on. We'll figure out what the fuck we did wrong next. We do need to get up to there because we got the key, but we'll go out here. I'm gonna switch out to it. Can you turn me on? Ooh, the morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 diamonds. That's a good one. Is this the outer limit? The problem is, I can't have that there. Oh, I could. We could go down, down, left, the prices are up, and then this whole section's done. And we use the kitchen to get over there. Oh, let's do it. Let's do the morning room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Conference room sounds good. We gotta make sure we can scribble shit down before. Ooh, Betty. I don't know what those are for. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swim Bird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. So, are we assuming that Mary Matthews is trapped in room 46 6 years ago? Who would play Baron in The Blueprints, the movie? I mean, well, there's one standout candidate, but we give her so many roles. There's got to be, a fixture clash. We might have to go with someone else. Who's that weird-looking kid from The Goonies? Sloth? Yeah. That's who. If he's the Red Prince, does he always tell lies like the memo notes? Oh, shit. No, I think you're reaching. Oh, an upgrade disc. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What the fuck does that mean? We upgrade. Hey, there's a flower here. There's a thing. The Red Prince, Swimbird, New Clue. "14 years old." Alright. So now we want to go here. Great. Right, what do we... Oh, 1 star for each time you drafted Observatory. We don't know what those things are. They might be good. So where are we? No, we need to go through. Yep. Gonna have to go through the east. The east hall. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't know what's going on. Okay, this is what happens when you do it. Okay, that's good to know. Might be an item later on that smashes through that, but we're good. We'll keep going. We need to go to the right. The maid's chamber. We're less likely to find items laying around in your house. We don't want that. But we're going to have to take it because we need to go across one. Oh, no, we don't. We can get there through the security. Good to know. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, that would be good to get after the nursery. Let's get the nursery. And whenever we draft the bedroom, we'll gain 5 feet. That's good. Have a look for some stuff and then we'll get back to the security room. Go down in that room. Oh, another key. We got 2 keys now. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. It's a blue sky. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The Red Prince. I'm doing the voice right now. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess, with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Alright, now interestingly, is that written about me? Exception. Dun dun dun. Alright, nothing in here. So we need to... Every book counts. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. If we can get one of those ones where it counts as 2 bedrooms, that's 10 steps for those that keeping math. North, we go straight, straight, left, left, straight. Okay. Using steps. Let's check, make sure there aren't any items we've missed. An upgrade disc. There's a salt shaker we've missed. God damn it. Now we're gonna lose steps. What do I do with floor plan upgrade program? Press enter. Scanning disc. Oh, one room gets to get upgraded. Spare room upgraded to... Spare room data has been found on this upgrade disc. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Press enter to continue. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. A hall doesn't give you anything. We'll go for a spare bedroom because that'll give us 5 steps. No, you didn't, Baron. Baron's was successfully upgraded. So we should get... No, we didn't. Fuck you. Or is it every time... Well, the salt shaker's gotta be... in there, is it? We're gonna have to waste some steps and look for a salt shaker. Does you reckon there's another hole? Yeah, there's a second hole. You found a glass salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Oh, fuck yeah. Why didn't you call that out, Baron?
That is smart.
That is not smart. Baron, it's not smart. You're smart. Alright. Ooh, aquarium is every colour of room. Why? Okay, I guess something's going to go on with the colours. Keys for sale. We're pretty good. We got 2 and a shitty toilet. Let's get an aquarium and see what it adds. Or maybe... I wonder if, like, you pick the aquarium now, you don't get an aquarium later. It's all one and done. We'll just do a lavatory for that reason and that reason alone. HSS. So I guess that's why there's a reason to sort of keep things open and not lock yourself out. I mean, going to the right would have been good. Oh no, it didn't matter. Oh, the aquarium and the red were the exact same thing, so it didn't matter. $36 already. So from here we go right. Whenever we enter this room we get 2, right? Yeah. Left. West Wing Hall. Doesn't seem upgraded. Just change the color. We go into the dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after each rank 8. I'm not at rank 8. We should go left. Go left. Three diamonds. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Interesting. Experimental house features. Well, you cannot see the floor plans whilst... Okay, so you just can't see floor plans in here. Well, we need to keep moving. So, although we've got all that space over there. 3 diamonds could be good. And that one's got 3. It feels like a waste. Experimental house features. We'll go for the wine cellar. Like an idiot. The people that have finished this game, you idiot. Ooh. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, I thought different colors. They're all the same thing. Now we go back. Look at the rank 5. Still rank 5. Didn't pay attention enough. Was it rank 3 when we were in the spare bedroom? Might have been. Was it rank 4 when we were in the pantry? We're out of keys, chat. There's always a secret tunnel in a wine cellar. Not that one, chat. It's not that one. Come on, don't be silly. What we're gonna have to go for... I mean, we could go for a closet and get 2 items. And then double back through the kitchen. Why didn't we go that way when we were in the kitchen? Was it locked? Was the kitchen locked? Was the kitchen locked? We'll go... We didn't know any better. We didn't know any better? Or was it locked? Because if it's locked, then we're fucked and we have to do a new day. We're gonna go corridor. Purely because we're terrified. Commissary. No, that doesn't help. It needs to be the dark room. Or it could be the aquarium. Aquarium it up. Fishies. Oh, there it is. We found it. The 46th room. No, this is room number 10. Oh, bugger. I tried. We're gonna go down. We need a room that goes that way. Is that good? That is good. Commissary that has items for sale, but we ain't got any coinage to show. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll. Yeah. What is this down here? Something. It looks like NNO or something. It's INO at the end. There's also that. Could be J. Who knows? Or ampersand? Read that. What? With? Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That's a lie. It's a bold-faced lie. Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and day 21. Got any coins? Can I spell? Can I spend jewels? No. Sledgehammer for smashing down walls. Set of gems, running shoes. Interesting. Nothing we can do here. So let's... We'll make it a bedroom. Boudoir, that's not a bedroom. Well, Jesus. Fuck, I'm trying to puzzle, mate. There's no reason for this to be anything other than a dead end, so let's... Although that's got 2 entrances. The boudoir a bedroom? There's a bed in it. I would say bedroom if it was a bedroom. We're not wasting a hallway. Let's waste an observatory. Just so we can get future stuff. The sledgehammer that maybe. The fixed stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. And Aries Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars, which is in bold, that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star is one goal. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance. Slice plus 3 strands, diamond. Amethyst mana plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apple Socials. Clevis, the key. Where's page 6? We jump up. Okay, so this is all based on +1 star for each time you've drafted it. So today we get nothing. We get a gold. Nope, apparently not. Yep. Nope. Or you look into the sky, we'll get a gold. Next time we do an observatory, 2 trunks will be added to the entrance hall. We'll get 3 steps when we do that. A 3rd time, a gem. Everything's 50% off, that's good. Odd that we have to take note of that. Should we take... Let's have a look. We need to turn it there. I was thinking I could grab that from there, but I guess not, unless you go up. Let's see what the interaction is up there now that we can reach it. Looks like there's a little thing. It's gonna be that far away. Just overthinking that.
Texture.
Thank you. You idiot. Ooh. How do we raise it? Can't go any further than that. Should be that wheel. How do I get to that wheel? Oh, it's probably this thing right here. We did it! All we had to do was explore some more. I don't like that I can't jump off the edge of that. It probably added fall damage. Boom! Yeah, we got a gold. We're gonna lose it as soon as we go into the chapel. Alright, so from here, we go out. Left. We're running out of days, Baron. No, we don't need to go to the chapel. Gymnasium is a good room. Although you lose too. Conference room's good. Let's do that. Let's do the conference room. That way we can find any items that we would have missed. What's that? Or you can read each notepad? Or not? Just the ones that have been written on. Here we go. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Interesting. Safe code is not 9083. If it is though. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Ah, okay. An orange. Ooh. We got an extra 6 steps. Let's see if we can go. Oh, we can't because the doors are buggered. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Well, let's make it in closet. Oh, we can go in. Damn it! I thought I wouldn't be able to get in. Oh no, because we turned the power off. I don't know. Alright, what do we get? A diamond, a key, a deposit box key, bag of coins, coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in entrance. And a diamond. I thought this meant that if there are any items in the house, they'll be in here, but when we go into a specific room that spreads them, instead of them being spread, they'll go here. Oh no. That's it, we're done. Got a shovel. I don't think we could burn anywhere. A key. Ditched ourselves up. I don't think any of those rooms would have been anything we needed. We're gonna have to call it a day. Lose our coin when we get there. Vault key. Where would we use the vault key? Maybe we go back to the utility closet and we have a look at what those switches down the bottom were. What's that going to cost us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then if we were to get back, which we won't. Alright, well, we're just going to have to. We lose the vault key, but we know that the vault key is in. Keep going. We're disappearing. Pantry. He's shy. Alright, first of all, are we missing any items? Nope. I am. So we need to get into the. We need to get into here. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. Did we draft a dark room or no? No, we didn't. There's no garage. The other one? Gymnasium. I don't think we had a gymnasium. Do we have a gymnasium? No. Alright. I'll go and get a piece of paper. We should probably write down some of the stuff that's in these rooms that we're not going to get back. But either way, I'll need a piece of paper going forward if that's what they suggest. So give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. We got a notepad. And we got a cup of tea. No Baron mug though. No Baron mug. What did we learn? There are 3 boxes. La 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 la. At least 1 die. With red. Scissors.
Jono loves the meat.
Bolts. No, I've got it. I've got it up there. We learned that Jono cheated old mate. Nice try, you wish. And Wazzy wants to fuck Pokemon. He does, yeah. What else did we learn? Wine cellar, parlour, spare room, west wing wall, bedroom, den, nook, security camera. We can upgrade stuff. Oh yeah. Red prints. Something and a new clue. So there are 3 books. There's an E in that bottom left. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, I think we got to call it a day. we can't go anywhere. What else have we learned? Ah, fuck it, we'll remember it after we've forgotten it. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have all been reset. Call it. Day 1. Mount Holly prosaic bed and breakfast. 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs, 28 rooms. We'll reach rank 6, 84 steps taking 6 items found. Day 2. The 2 of the day. I don't know if it's like X amount of days to get it done. Alright, we start off with 2 diamonds, that's gold. Should we read it again? No goodbyes. None of them. Let's go right this time. Go for a corridor. Okay, get some coinage. I'm going to put that near the middle. The parlour has the puzzle boxes, which gave us a lot of gems. We can get it wrong, whereas this gives us guaranteed coin and we've already got gems. A banana? Same message? Yeah. 5 apples, 5 that, 5 that. Ooh. Sorry, where are we? Here. Ooh, the guest bedroom doesn't help. A spare room. Ken, remember the fish had that? It means nothing. Okay, shit. Let's get ourselves a key. Oh, this is good. A whole way is good. No, wrong way, dickhead. I wish I could rotate. Reckon you can rotate? You're gonna have to take the whole way? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. So we want to go to the west wing because doors are most likely to be unlocked. Chapel, yeah, we're gonna need the chapel or the parlour. Ran to the shit being in the middle. Storeroom's going there. No, let's open ourselves up. One of these doors will be locked though. It's no, we've locked ourselves out of a spot. Rotate the commissary, rotate. Well, if we're locked out, we might as well.
fucking whoops.
We get 2 items, or do we get 10 steps? Let's get 2 items and we'll use the 10 steps later if we're lucky. Key and the dice, that's good. Reroll on the dice. Don't be locked. Right, now we need a security room, yep. Hope we haven't missed anything. Okay, good. Wonder if there's any new notes. True. Oh, that's right. Unless they're written by hand. Oh, gotta remember that. Remember that, Baron. Alright. Two chambers are locked. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go down here? Yeah. And then from here we want to not a den. Or that. Oh, shit. We use our redraw. That den's not bad. Oh, somehow worse. No, that's not bad. Parlor's good. Same thing, yep. Wonder if it'll be the same every time. Gems are on the desk, which they're not. We know this one's a lie. The gems are in this box. Gems are on the floor, which they're not. There's at least one lie and at least one truth. This is a lie, this is a lie, which means this has to be a truth. Unless I fucked it up. Yeah, baby!
Nothing worse than walking into a toilet and people are being pooping.
There is nothing worse. We gotta try and salvage this. What are we looking at? No, not a bedroom. We need a 3 out. No! We're gonna look at it. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, Baron. Bedroom. Let's walk in and get ourselves 2. Greetings from Reddington. You just walk into a bathroom and someone been pooping. Aussie. Got a necklace on her, a moon necklace. Some coins. Yeah, baby. There we go. Now, West Wing hallway is great. A den is also good. Go for a den for the extra Diamond. Just hope there isn't any, like, see, look at that, now it's... What was it before? It was like 9, it was here. If there's a timer for each level. Go straight through. Courtyard, bang. Lovely. No shovel. Metal detector? Functional metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Nice. I'm wondering if we should go back to the entrance and We'll hope for that room that lets us teleport to specific colours, and we'll go for blue or orange. Oh yeah, if we need to get to the entrance, we have to go all the way around. We have to hit almost every room. Yeah. All right. So let's go dead ahead. Man, that passageway. Passageway's good. I'm gonna have to take the passageway. I don't have to. We're gonna have to. Down this way for now. Room, yep. 8 coin. The boiler room, which is the power source. We could turn the power off. Yeah, that's a better room. Out of gems. That's powering that. You have it powering this instead. That both. No, you can't. Yeah. We should probably have a look before we fiddle around. Down with that. Lower that. Need to open that gate and open that. But that one is for that door, which we don't need at the moment. That's for that, which we do need. Check what's going where. Yeah, we need that. That's one more. So can how do we get over there first? We need to go that way instead. Nope. That's an elevator. Turn it that way. Put this one on. This one goes in there. Does it? Looks like it's should be. It's going in there. Coming down here. We turn it that way. Flip that bitch. There we go up. And that one on as well. Timer based. Based? Hey, Squishmallow! Not timer based, but it was quite slow. How you doing, Squish? We're just trying to puzzle it up at the moment. We're puzzling it up. We're puzzling it up. I don't know what that is. But for now, we don't need the elevator. Actually, let's go up. This door is powered. We don't need to walk over here, do we? EP Squish? I'm good, thank you. Also bothers my mind. I'm just trying to figure out what's going... That one's powering up nothing. That one's powering up. That is, although it's not for some reason. We're getting there, Squish, we're getting there. We managed to power the elevator and the thing so that we could open that door, so that we could open that, but then we can already get over there just by walking. Oh, they both need to be powered on. Okay. Okay. So let's make sure that this isn't going to change. That goes straight to there. Oh, we don't need to change this. We're good here. We don't need the elevator anymore. Nope. And in there and going up there. And then we can turn that. We need to power up that and that. That should do it, right? Where would that be coming from? That's this one, right? That moved. It's coming from here, going here, and it's going up. I thought it was coming down here. We got it coming from there. That's that, but I need that powered. Maybe I just don't worry about that and just use... I just use the elevator. The door is powered. That is not. Oh, what's this? point of that? We just needed to power that up so I could turn that on earlier. Need to power that. Now how are we getting steam in that? Maybe it's this one up here. Good luck with the sleep, Squish. We turn this the other way. Was that going to help us? Can't. I see, we probably needed to... Oh, if we turn that bad boy on, it might power everything? Okay, hang on. Okay. Problem is, how do you get up there? I need that. So I don't need the elevator at all. This is how I get up, back up to the top. What's it like? That one's not on. What's wrong if this one's not on? Yeah, no elevator. I don't care about the other. That. I don't need the elevator at all. We're switched on. Okay, good. Now we're in control of when it comes up here, where it's going. It's coming up here. Down there. Should be okay. Yeah, we just go up and we change it to go forward, and then we're good. I think. Although that thing's changed. So now we don't need it to go up, do we? The steam should be coming from there. Dead ahead. Down there. Hitting that. And that. We just need to hit that and that. Hang on. I took this to mean that the steam's going out there. Maybe it's not the steam. Maybe it's just the power. Is it opening that door and I don't need to... Oh, okay, I didn't need to worry about the steam? Alright, hang on. Dark room is not good. It's not bad. Okay, I think that's what it was. Yeah, the power overrides having to get steam to the other stuff. So we go in here, we go... Ooh. Been in there. Oh! Oh, that's good, you fuckers. Gem requirements are good. They usually got more spots. We don't have any gem requirements, so we have to take this one. What is it? Oh, bugger. 10 steps though. Bugger. Oh, metal detector. Oh. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new billiard room. We did this one, I think. Yeah, we saw that one. Tell me about a billiard room. Oh, magnifying glass. We can use that to magnify things. You found a wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. That might be good for that bit where it's there's still something in here. This is interesting, isn't it, Baron? So let's go back out. Do we want to hit up the security room? We do. No, where's the Yeah, the password's written in there. So we want to go. Gotta go the long way to get there. Well, we don't know how many times we're gonna have the magnifying glass. This might not help. One song? Nice. Yeah. No, that's the wrong Swan Song, Lance. Oh, Swan Song. Staff services. Punch in and out. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Pathetic. You're all fired as soon as I get the house. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favourite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Request a special order? What would you like to order? Ah. Legible? Would you like the commissary to... Yes, approve the order. Order accepted. Fuck yeah.
What would you like to order?
Is it possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA? Oh, it is. No other terminals are currently connected. Office, laboratory, shelter. Okay. Email. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to their email account. Apparently this feature can only be accessed by the terminal located in the office. Data transfers from sync are not currently available. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Doorway. Devastating news for Sydney FC fans. Exactly, was he? One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps, and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. How you doing, Was? How you doing? No, not that, Lance. The manager that we want is he's just been announced as the Iran manager. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on the estate, your inventory and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Colour. Colour of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops. Hopefully. If they lose, well, Ange might still win the Europa League. Yeah, we're chilling too, was he? We're doing some puzzles. Red for red rooms. Power original. And a blue for blueprints. What about a dead end? Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Oh, because it's a sledgehammer. Dig. Occasionally, you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Yeah. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game isn't currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Nice. Sure. The action of selecting the following. Yep. Draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn at the bottom of each draft, and the draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool. To show the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that the 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Remember that, Wazzy? That was a glossy of terms log out. Okay, so what did we learn? Nothing. It's fine. So now we go back, and we'll go through the courtyard. How's Opie in the gang? Let's not use that. Let's use this one. Ah, you bastards. Let's go through the boiler room. Ooh, the weight room is a good room to have. Lose half your steps! Shit.
Wazzy.
Maybe we save those for later. Maybe we save those for later and just go through the boudoir.
Juanito.
Good game, good game. Maybe, yeah, maybe we... Yeah. Oh, we can't lose half our steps and not being able to see all 3 of the floor plans. No, boudoir. Play it safe. There's something in here, was he? Yes. Ooh. There's a safe over there. What's the code? I wonder how many coins we've been missing normally. Bang. Yes. Now here we're gonna need a workshop.
Jason.
The sledgehammer! Fuck yeah. You found a heavy sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Ah, that's what it's for. Boo. Was he really, Root Goose? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought something. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Oh, I thought those were blanks, but the stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is red. The letter is not. What? And a message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is red. The letter is not. Letter H. Find inventory to create new items. Metal detector. What's magnifying glass? Equals a burning glass. Burning glass. What on earth could that be for? Maybe we hold on to what we've got until we think we might need them. We come across something that needs a burning glass. Let's do that, because we know that, although, yeah, because we don't want to lose either. Alright, so now we're going to go back and use the key. See, this is the shit thing. If we lose the key to a shit room, we're fucked. We could be very close to death here. Let's go through the courtyard. Oh. Out of the cards! Kitchen. Kitchen does as well. Observatory does as well. What did we get for 2? We don't need food yet. Let's go to the observatory. Oh, we need gems. No! We're done. We're done for. Although, no we're not. No we're not. We'll go back down to the entrance hall. Here we go. Go down. Your left. All the way to the end. We're going to lose a lot of steps here. We're not quite done, man. We're not quite cooked yet. Oh, don't go in there. Shit. Let's just check we haven't missed anything. Three coins we're missing. This thing will tell us. We must have missed some early doors. Lose a coin, you bitch. What items did we get in that closet? Magnifying glass? No? What did we get? Did we go in there? We must have done. Opened it and not gone in it. A bit air fry, yes, Baron. A bit air fry. There you go. Coins, there they are. Told ya. Dead. 3 gems? Doesn't help us. Oh, opportunities to earn and spread. Can't go in the office. What does this look like for us? Wine cellar would be good, but we need another room. Shake up, baby. You guys nothing. Give us a room with a key. No. No. Maybe we get. Well, we might as well. Nothing we can do here, is there? But were we able to go through the workshop? Oh, we were in the workshop. Was the workshop locked? Workshop. Maybe the workshop wasn't locked. Also, we can turn the power off where the break is and go through the workshop. That's using your noodle. Guard system off. Secret coin. Cheers, Baron. Are we gonna make it in time? Where are we gonna go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, not good. Only 8 steps left. We go up into the dark room. Be locked. Ah, the light was off before we turned the light on. Fine. Alright. Ugh. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. I think we're good. $11.28. Reckon that's the code for the safe? A love heart shaped beauty spot. What's she looking at over there? Can we see a reflection? So this we've got what appears to be a broken lever. Could prove useful. I certainly hope so. Oh, there's a bunch more here. Who's she writing to? They're in the front for a reason. What's she carrying? What's that? A duster. Sounds better. two, three. Oh my god. This isn't a photograph. This is AI. They don't have enough fingers. She's the devil. Yeah, they put that in here twice just to make sure. Ninkako. Really shows that again. The room. In the workshop. Now we can get through here, right? Oh, but we turned them off before and they didn't work. Or do we need to turn the power off entirely? We turn the power off. Yeah, we're cooked. Do we need to go into the boiler room and turn off all the power? Yeah, we'll try that. That's our best bet. I think that's our only bet. We don't have a key. We're not going to be able to get up though. Get up. Get on up. We went into the breaker closet. Went into the breaker closet and we turned them off. Oh, I know what we need. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to cost us 4 to get over there. We need to go to the security room and change it so that... Or do we? We need to change it so that when there's no power, the doors are set to unlock. Bugger, we took a misstep. Yeah, the sledgehammer would be good. Yeah, I've got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, I could only get back to the hallway. Ah, okay. Lessons learned. But go in here and we'll combine these and we'll maybe oh, the broken lever, the sledgehammer. What do they make? Plus, interesting. Okay, the salt. I thought they were... wonder, hopefully it unlocks doors or something. A rather crude burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Can it ignite this fuse? Right, lesson learnt. H. Yeah, no, we buggered it. Let's end our day in the greenhouse. You've used all your steps and must call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion, must now return to the campsite to get some rest. Continue so tomorrow. However, the heist might be a little different. Okay, interesting. But we learned a bit there. We learned the code is Swan Song. A2 equals E. Oh yeah, A2 equals E. Don't know what if that means anything. The note is red, the letter is not. Oh, we made a mid-sized villa there. 23 rooms, top ranch 5 again, steps taken 66, items found 7, new rooms 7. Okay. And we learned that the safe code is 1128 and the password is Swan Song. Day 3. Yeah, it would be cool if it was like, yeah, you've got X amount of days to do it, and if you don't do it, that's it. You can be failed the game for the rest of your life. Alright, we went left, we went right, let's go dead ahead this time. Start things off with some coinage. We get 2 items straight up. The note thing, did you have to note read? What? Yeah, maybe that's something, but it said the note is red, the letter is not. Maybe. There's no way they could expect people to read the music, no way. If they have, then they're a bunch of dickheads. Right, the den gives us a bit, gives us a thing. Whereas the chapel gives us a bit more. Which is the den. Yeah, Shez isn't musically inclined. I wouldn't do that to Shez. Yeah, much earlier in the night. Where should we go? Straight through? Egg bit of her face. Egg bit of her face. The chapel gives us a bit of room to wiggle, even though we lose coin when we go in there. Coin. We never did really search in here. Don't be locked, you prick. Alright. Okay, well we're locked off here, that's annoying. Oh, that's not that annoying, that's fine. So we'll get a key. Sort of annoying. Going that way, we don't need to go that way, so we'll go. Another diamond will be handy, and the key. Coins as well. Chapel looks after chapel. Like Chappie. Like Chappie, but different. Here we go. See if we can get a single-use door down there. Bit of a waste of steps, but while we're here, it saves us time. Unless you give a prompt in game to read it like a key, it would be pretty shitty. Yeah, there you go, closet, bang. 2 items. Another key and a gem. We could go out there. Let's do this section. Kitchen. Bedroom. Or guest bedroom 10 steps. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. We don't have the money for the kitchen yet. Maybe later, that'll be good. Plus it costs a gem. No. Guest bedroom locks us off. That's silly. Bedroom time. Go in and gain 2. Guest doesn't have a way out. Oh, the drawing room. Drawing room's not good. The parlour's good. Parlour's maybe good. Plus we get to open the thing. Alright, let's not fuck it up this time. What's it saying? This box is the middle box. Well, that's easy. That one's lying. Gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Where's the key? Come on. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's 2 more gems, Juanito. Yes, the West Wing hallway, bloody lovely. Is exactly what we needed. The Nook would be nice. The West Wing hallway is good. P-O-G. I think it was in the middle box. I think so too, Shez, but we can never be sure. Well, we might as well make it the lavatory. Yeah, that's the sensible thing to do. He would be good, but that's just, yeah, no. Lavatory done. You don't even need to go in there. There better not be something in there. Alright. I think we've done pretty bloody good so far. We haven't wasted any rooms. We've got 1, 2, 3 single entry rooms knocked out of the way. Good start. Corridor here is good. Leads to a room. A secret passage leads to a room of your colour choice. I think we save that and we go for the corridor. Missed the salt shaker there. No! Secret passage. Right, the Nook here is good.
Ooh, champagne!
Ooh, the garage pane. No, we'll go for the Nook. Get the key. Making progress. Still gonna come crumbling down soon. Why would it ask me a note here? Nothing locked either. Kitchen, not great. Billiard's good. Yeah, billiard, we'll do it again. Oh, this is the famous billiard room that we've heard so much about. I wonder if we should have... Something about darts. Oh, I see. Sorry. 17? Is it saying 29? Can't do that. Is there a 29 there? What are we saying? 20? 3. Wanting 9. 1. 15. We'll go for 9.
Billiard. I hardly snooker.
Give me a weak guess. I like that he pronounces snooker like the Welsh. Okay, I didn't get that. 1. 14 and 3 is 17.
Snooker.
That's a 20. And that's a triple 3.
Snocker.
Maybe it's minus. 20 minus 9? 11? No. 1. 17. Maybe they just mean 20 minus 3? Yes.
Snook ER.
13 minus 11 is 2. Five times 4? Ah, think is times. Okay. Oh, what's this? 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12? Two keys, baby! Yeah, boy!
Snook ER.
Snook, E-R. Snooker. Snooker. Pronounced snooker? You just call it pool.
Snooker.
Did you? Why did it add a H? Snooker. Who's been cleaning
Snooker.
that? No. Snooker. Courtyard here would be not good. Great. But not bad? Yeah. Or we could go down there and...
Cool Whip. Snooker.
It's not cleaning. It's ruining. So now we have to decide, do we waste an entryway here? Just so we can go across? Or do we do a bedroom to give us 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'd have to use 10 to get all the...
Snooker.
Actually, we'd have to use 10 to get all the way back.
Snookums.
Newcombs. We'd also gain one on the way back, so...
Snooker.
I mean, we'll just ride our luck.
Death by Snoo.
Death by Snoo. Get the 10. 50. What do we got in here?
Snooker.
Ooh, keycard. I'm glad I got this. An electronic keycard opens electronically powered security doors. Fuck yeah! Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord... Did we have... We did this one, the billiard one. So, old mate, we didn't get the key last time?
Spooker.
They're in different rooms. You guys are obsessed with Spooker. Right, so now we go back. We've got a lot of keys. Check in there? No. Parlor room. In the bedroom at the cost of nothing. It will go up to 46. Lovely. And from here we go north. Alright, we'll go through the den. No key required. Oh, good hallwayness. Commissary, dark room. Dark room's good. Can't see floor
2.
plans whilst
Ball in the
this
center pocket.
Not great. Well, shit. Oh, either side we're sort of fucked. First door that we went through today was up. This was the middle one, so let's go the middle one. No! Not good. Nothing in here? Nah, I shouldn't have walked in. Alright, we're not going to go through that door and risk ruining it. We'll go through the chapel. So if we go through the chapel, we lose a coin, but we can see what's in here. And it didn't cost anything. Oh, no. Oh no, we're done! No! Should have gone through the other one. That's it, we're all locked in. This is such a good run. This was such a good run. We got 5 keys, 5 diamonds. Oh, you can't. Once you're in this mode, you can't go back. Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one.
RIP.
Rip. Fuck, it was such a good room. We had the key card. Oh man, we had 2 chances too. Shouldn't have gone the dark room. Never go the dark room. Yeah, never. No, you didn't, man. You fucking liar.
Fucking whoops.
Let's at least connect everything. Here's a gem. Oh, you actually go into a room where... Is this handwritten? No. Why is that changing? With? Without? What? What? We have to pray for a Hail Mary. We're gonna go down to the lavatory. I did say go fuck yourself, Baron, but you didn't say anything about Ori being in the center. We're gonna go all the way down to the lavatory, the one room that we haven't been in, and hope that there's a floppy disk to upgrade a room, and hope to God that it upgrades a spare bedroom to a greenhouse or some shit. I don't know. Don't ask me. It was such a good run. 5 keys. 5 keys and half the bloody house is unlocked. Did we go the right way? Yeah, we did go the right way. I don't know who to blame. I feel like I should blame Baron. 5 keys and you fucked it up. 5 keys and you fucked it up. Definitely know where to go. Fuck's sake, Woody. Mount Holly, sorry, Cozy Cottage, 18 rooms. Technically that's our worst run yet, even though it was our best run. We only found 1 item. I mean, we took a lot of steps. Best rank was 4, just not good. Total rooms 18, bugger. Yeah, I blame Wood Goose. Fucking hell. Okay. What are we feeling? Baron, alright, Baron, which way should we go? Left, forward, or right? Someone probably has shares. They played it for like 40 minutes. Went, is that it? Oh, great game. Left-hand path. Okay, Baron. Awful start. The old Blue Rinse Brigade. Den's pretty good. Get the old El Diamante. Thank me later. Okay. Into the parlor. This is the black box. Okay, this one's lying. Black box has something in it. This is the black. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No parlor tricks here. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I wonder if do I choose it now or do I choose it when I go in? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Maybe we go into the breaker box and because we do currently have 1, 2, 3 options. Breaker box. Switch off the power terminals, power terminals. Secret passage could be handy. Let's do secret passage so we can figure out how they work. Alright, well it doesn't happen when you first go in, so let's... I mean, it's a waste to have used it just then. You want to use it like when you're like all the way at the very end over there and you're like, ah, yes, we can teleport over there. We'll use it later. Should have used the breaker room, Baron. Use your fucking head, mate. There's always left. Unlocked. 2 items would be good. Corridor. Chapel is a bitch. Hallway. You didn't show me shit. Alright, do we take the breaker box now? Or the pantry with the money? Take the breaker box. Let that bitch open. Turn the system off. Turn the lights on in the dark room and in the garage. I lie pants on fire indeed. Oh, we never went beyond that. Where's the system menu? Try and go up there. Okay. Oh yeah, it sounds like a good deal, workers. Anything new here? Okay. On the currency, eh? Oh, I should have paid attention. Alright, we gained 10 back. We lost half of our steps. We gotta go back into it. No? Okay, it's just a one-time thing. Woo! Terry. There's an item I ordered a while ago. Have you got it? You bitch. Need gems for that. We know it's not going to be locked. Shouldn't be. They're most likely. Oh, okay, it is locked. I don't have any keys. I thought they said the West Wing ones are unlocked. They said most likely not to be locked. Put a stitch up. Alright, back into security. Way isn't necessary. Shit, do we lock ourselves out of here? Get 2 items, or do we get a key? Get the key and go north. We're gonna need to get rid of some single room doors. Passageway's wasted there. Room it is. Are running out of steps and coins. Swing all, nice. Fuck you. Fuck you. Now we go all the way back. What do we lose? We lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Shouldn't have chose that weight room like an idiot. Didn't read it. Rushed it. It's too nice, so that one doesn't count. You have 10. Ah! I can't believe Baron made us go this way. Alright, we got 2 extra. Nice. Oh, the rumpus room. Nope. Pantry. Them coins in it. Oh, banana! Yes! Banana orange. Look with your eyes, dickhead. Our drawing room is good. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What on earth does that mean? This is the new room. Look around, look for stuff. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 option. So we get to redraw from this room once, twice. Let's get down here and see if we're locked out. Saves us a bit of travel time. Why don't we just go kitchen and save the dining room? Go kitchen. Oh, okay, well, we'll go dining room. Anything in here we want? Like it. The Nook. The observatory. What do we get? What did we get for 2? 2. Hopefully it's like... No, 3 is extra steps. Well, we need it for next time. We also need a key. We're going to need a key soon. Forget the observatory. We'll take the Nook. Get the key. And then we'll have a key. Alright, observatory time. Pointless. Spare bedroom. Oh yeah, we've only got 11 steps left. The dark room. We go through the drawing room instead of going through the dark room that way. We only need to go up once. Oh! Boudoir. Save the dark room for later. This counts as 2 bedrooms. I can't remember what the go with bedrooms is. Every time you go into a bedroom, it counts as a rest. Remember, it counts as 2 bedrooms. So you get, I'll get 4 steps from this. Oh, it's a big risk. Yeah, fuck it. I think that's what happens. If it's not, we're cooked. Nope, nothing. Oh, 2 bananas though. 3, 6. This is a new room. No, I don't want any bananas. This is all that's in here. There's a book. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. The Red Prince is my older brother? He's a real Wait. Oh, Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Wait, are we the Red Prince? We're the Red Prince, we're the evil one. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Classic Baron. Look, no signal on the old Elgato. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. I thought I was Simon. I guess I am. Yeah, I am. That doesn't mean I'm not Simon there. Camp Colonel. More like Camp Colon. Got him. Thanks for the bits, Baron. Yeah, I know. I've got it set. I don't know why I've got it set to that. What do you want? You want the Japanese guy? I know you bloody would. Yeah, see what it's supposed to do. Jesus, thanks for the link. I've got it set to game ID.
Neat.
Don't know why there's a timeout after milliseconds. Maybe that's it. But if game ID doesn't equal FIFA 23, I mean, even though that's not what we were playing, well, then it should just do the normal one. Anyway. Thank you, Baron. Alright. Might have been a good idea. It might have been a bad idea. I thought we were going to get extra from that room being a bedroom, but hey, at least we got 2 nanas. Now we go here. Look, if we get locked up, we can go in the teleport room and teleport to the top and use the key that we got. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. You little bitch. Ooh, have we got any items on us? No. Alright, this is what we're doing. What's it going to cost us? We're going to go in, get 2 items. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're only going to have 6 steps left. Code check would be good if oh, I can redraw. That's even shitter. That's worse. I should have stayed with what I have. I have to choose one. Well, we'll choose a dark room and get the dark room out of the way, right? Or, yeah. Fuck your dark room, mate. Alright, 6 steps. Hope it doesn't cost a gem. supposed to specifically pick? What's this? What? I didn't even look. I should have hit that. But even still, I have red rooms. Why wouldn't it take me to any of them? Leads to a room. Color. Oh, is it meant to be? Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought it was like it would teleport me to a room of a color of my choice. If I hadn't have blocked off the section up there, the room above, then it would have gone through, and then I would have chosen. If I'd chosen red, because I chose red, the three rooms to choose from would all be red. Okay, well, that's another mistake. Because how are we going to get up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not going to make it. Well, Baron, lesson learned. We're learning how the rooms work. Shouldn't have taken the weighted room either. Quick! 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 Oh, okay. Right. Call it a day. Yeah, that was a good choice, Baron. It was a good choice. Mount Holly mid-sized inn, 23 rooms. We reached rank 6. I think that's our best. Or equal best. 56 steps, not a lot. No items found, 4 new rooms. Which way should we go this time, Aaron? Since you're so good at choosing. Day 5. Day 5? Right, it is. Whoa. The parlour. The pantry. The parlour. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Oh, okay. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That one, if all 3 statements are false, then that would be the truth. 2 statements are false, that would be... Three statements are false. Can't be. That would make that true. So that's a lie. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's the truth? Therefore, that's... Which means... Two statements aren't false. Two statements are false. This one. Gems are in a box with a false statement. This is the truth. This is a lie. That's a lie. So the gems are in a box with a false statement, which is a lie. They're in the gem with the true statement, which is this one. The two statements are false. So we're going to go white. Come on. Yeah, baby. Trust it. They tried. They tried their best. They're getting past us. Nook or corridor? Nook, nook, nook or corridor? Take the nook and we'll get a key. Yeah. Chapel Yaki. But it fits. And we don't have any coins yet. We don't have any coins. Go dead straight. I'm happy to block off the middle bit, however. Not going that way. We don't want to waste one that goes that way, do we? Kitchen has food for sale, but we don't have any money, and it requires it. Both of these require gems. Yucky. I guess it makes more sense to have one that goes somewhere. This kitchen's bigger than normal. Oh no, it's not. This is different than the pantry I was thinking of. +5 for every red room in your house. Remember the shit out of that. And it's only 5 coins? Right, let's stack up a bunch of reds and then come back in here. This room might be locked. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Oh, that could be good. We want that early. Do we want that early? We do want it early. Early rather than late. It'd save us, but then we're blocked off and there's only one way to go now. We can't. We have to take the pantry. Can't be locked off. Banana. Means immediately into a bedroom. Go this way. It's 2. Thank you. Anything of any value in here? Done this room. Shit, we didn't think about that at all. No, the den's good. Oh, the den's good. Yeah. Diamond. Is there a key? Just a diamond. Oof. I don't need it to go into that room. We're fully blocked off over there. There's only one way to go. Let's... Oh, but I should have gone the other way first. We already have a key. We're going to be going up the west wing, which is less likely to have locks. We'll take the breaker box and we'll switch everything off. Although you don't need the breaker box if you don't have the room. Fuck, idiot. You've been foolish. Thank fuck. It's fine that I got locked myself out. Spare room, then we could do 2 dead ends. I've been able to go over there quickly without having to go. Would be good. Don't need to come over here for anything except maybe the kitchen. Because the kitchen's got good food. We're gonna go for the spare bedroom and then try and play for a dead end. 5. You bloody love to see it. Give us a dead end. Ah, you prick. Although, less common. In here. Items for sale in the commissary, that's good. We'll need items. No, library. Let's try and find a fancy new room. Oh, this is a new room. Jimbo Jones. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested.
Fancy.
Fancy. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh, Swimbird is one of the books that Mara got. That's why that article told us to get the books. Boring. The Fixed Stars, we've already read that. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, we don't need that. Pump System User Manual, we already figured it out. Drafting Strategy. We'll go for Swimbird because that was one of the books mentioned. Simon P. Jones. Hiding any? Here we go. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press RB to pull up the directory. Yeah. Up the upstairs. What's in this book? Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 3 hours 12 minutes. Really? Oh shit. Holy shit. Total days 5. Longest day 1 hour 23. I surely take my sweet ass fucking time. Average day 45 minutes. 293 steps taken, 6 keys, 19 gems, 19 gold spent, 1 star. Total rooms drafted 97, bedroom 17, hallways 17, green room. Shops drafted 6 bedrooms. Puzzle records 1, 1, 5, 5. Upgrade disc. Okay. Is that with the sledgehammer? Ooh, scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew, provisional heir. Oh, these are all the stuff I found. My favourite floor plan, security. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Oh, most drafted, the den, the chapel, the bedroom. Most paid for, security, 3 gems. Commissary, 3 gems, kitchen, 2 gems. Most time spent in security room, boiler room, Utility closet. Contraptions I've made. The burning glass. Kitchen receipt. Bacon and eggs. 3 gold. Paid in full. Have a great day. That's my largest purchase. Maybe one day. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it. Most avoided floor plans. Code check. Laboratory. Closet. Nice. A nice little feature. Let's get downstairs. And we want to go in here and see what all the fuss is about. Oh, showroom. Luxury items for sale. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Or the conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're instead placed in this room. No, let's go. Oh, these two cost. Luxury items for sale. So that'll be like the magnifying glass, the sledgehammer. They're going to cost a pretty penny. Let's play it safe. And go to the conference. Oh, do we go to the showroom? Hallway doors always being unlocked is handy. It's handy. Thanks, Baron. Yeah, we can't afford it. Let's go to the foyer. That's handy. This is so handy. And Baron loves a good handy. Alright, let's go. It's a hallway. Oh, not the garage. The drawing room it is. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That's good. But we're going to be out of gems. This is the only way, right? We can't block it off. We have to do the drawing room. We're almost at the end because the next room is going to be blocked off. They're going to stitch us up. They're going to stitch us up. What was they going to stitch us up? We've still got 43 steps left. They're going to go, oh, that's it. End of your day. Alright. Secret passage, and we can make it go to a room that we want. What's a good room? What's a room that's like always open? We have to take the boudoir or the secret passage. Boudoir gives us an option. I can't afford the secret passage, so it's going to be the boudoir unless we redraw. Redraw and hope for a room with multiple exits. How many? The 4 hasn't popped up. That was a 3. That was a 3. That was a 3. I mean, it's a risk. It's a risk going in there because it could be locked. Could be locked. Boarded up. Could be locked or go to a dead end. Do something stupid here. Oh, we did do something stupid. We did do something stupid! We don't have the gems! Should have played it safe. Well, that's it. That's the end of the run. And I don't think we have anything to... We don't have anything to add. Are you gonna risk it for the biscuit? Now, was there any room... Alright, nope. Call it a day. Go up the guts this time, through the middle. Not a bad house. 18 rooms, 5 ranks for each. Steps taken 18, yep. Yeah, we need to be a bit smarter with, like, try not to use triple or double rooms early. You get some gems and stuff though. How many days do you reckon it'll take us? 27. Up the guts, Baron? Yeah? Let's go up the guts. That's your favourite. 15. Oh, interesting, Shaz. Start off with the hallway, nice and strong. Watch him be locked like a prick. Oh, the chapel's a bitch, but we don't have any coins at the moment, so let's use it. Den is good. And we get a gem. And now we'll try and go for a blocked off room. Yep. Closet. Yep. I'll use tactics now. Exit room just to get rid of. The chapel? Yeah. Also in that spot, it's not too bad. What do we get? Another gem and a reroll. That's good. That's what we were missing last time. Okay, good. So now we'll go into the chapel while we have no coins. Open this and we'll go for a dead end. Sure, nice. Tactics so far, good tactics. Well, we'll lose that coin, but that's alright, 1 coin. Let's go to the den. Save the gems for later. Give ourselves a bedroom. With a key in it. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. This might be good. Let's do that. Oh, or we just go straight through and save that for like. I don't think we've drafted a nursery yet, have we? Let's draft a nursery because we haven't drafted one, and we'll see if we can use it for goodness. Yeah. To the gem. Oh, we have been in here because we got the little bugger. Yeah, look, it's alright. An extra 5 steps whenever we do a bedroom. Is good. Parlor is better. That's a lie and that's a lie. It's the truth. Double check. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Passageway's good. Cost 2, but we had 5. Let's go down and see what we can get. Oh, okay. We get the furnace. All red. Wow. However, because of the position of it, right, and the odds and whatnot, Like, we've got that orange passageway that goes both ways. We just make it the weight room, get that out of the way, and just never go in there. Archives is shit to have early on. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. And you are more likely to draft red rooms now. So let's go to the weight room. Or do I lose half when I go in, or do I lose half when I get it? Remember, I can't remember if it was... Yeah, I feel like they're all... It's not once you go in, I'll lose half straight away, so we're not doing the weight room. More likely to get red rooms. And while drafting, I think the red rooms... That one's the least shit. Even though that opens up areas. No furnace. More likely to receive red rooms, but there's only so many red rooms. Do it. There's a dirt pile in there if we get a statue. Oh, let's go in and just see if there's any coins or anything. Nope. Okay, good to know. But now... Actually, let's see if we're stitched up here or not. Can I see floor plans while drafting in this room? It's a good room though. Is it? Let's get the dark room out of the way. Then we're going to go back. And we're going to come at it from the other direction. Don't be clever about it. Just hope we can get a thoroughfare. Spare bedroom, bloody lovely. It's 5. Oh yeah, bedrooms. Bedrooms are good. What's this? A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Fuck yeah. But yeah. Now what do we want? Less likely to find items laying around the house. Do they cancel each other out? It's going up there would be good. Bunk room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Do we get 10? Yeah, fuck it. Lovely. Plus the bananas. We just got 16 steps. Had to be done. We've been in here. There's nothing special extra about this book. Stuff, yeah, but so now we go in the dark room, we go down there and we see what we get. Or do we go here and just see if we're fucked or not? Let's see if we're fucked or not. Oh my god, we're fucked. Although actually the observatory, no, we're fucked. When you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. That's not too bad. We can go that way and we can go that way and avoid using the dark room. That locks us up. So we're going to take that for now. That's alright. We got the bonus steps. We just won't go in there yet. We go in here. We see what this room's going to be. We don't have a choice. We don't take the gem. What is it? A nothing? Nice. That's fine. Yep. That's fine. Now we go up there. Those two. That's fine. Anything in here? Don't put him in here if I can't play the bloody game. So now we open this door and we avoid... Oh, I don't think so. We'll no longer be able to see all three of the rooms. Is a real stitch up. However, it's a 4-banger. It's a 4-banger. Commissary locks us out because if we can't get over there, we're gonna have to take the 4-banger. We're gonna have to take that and get stitched up. Ooh, confidential. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Garage gives us 3 keys. That's really good. Security is also it's in a good spot. We don't need to go up there because we have the archives room. Let's take the garage and get the keys. I think the lights are off. Nope, they're not. Okay, this is a handwritten note, so it's not wrong. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for, His Lordship. Your absence must be counted for. Mrs. Babbage. Accounted for, sorry. Alright, Mrs. Babbage, ease up. Why is 3rd time underlined? I don't know. Maybe we push this 3 times? That's meant to open the garage door, right? But there's no power to it. Is that the 46th door, the outside? Song, another clue. So, I mean, but there is power in here. Interesting. How do they want us to power that? Never mind. Making progress. More emphasis, says Baron. Time. Remember that. 3rd time at the garage. So now we go in here. We avoid going into that room whenever we can. There's got to be some shit in here though. We can just make it a red room and not. Get 3 hits here. Can we check the north? And if it's like a dead end, then we don't dead end the right and the left. What's this over here, Baron? August 22, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with this Sinclair family. A few months later, Swimbird author never considered herself success. Huh? She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. At the end of that year, publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White was simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local man. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated. Charged by the Crown, Manning was the last. The trial begins on expected to last up to with grand treason. Why is only half of that cut out? No trace is discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Was she kidnapped by... Vicious bag, wait. The Cinco de Mayo, September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum eyes. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Yeah, she's hiding in that room, or she's been locked away. That's why he once said of him to find it. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Indeed, don't you mock me. Alright, what are we going for? Workshop's good, let's just go further. Take what we've got. We don't need to go in there yet. Let's go this way. We haven't been in the laboratory, however. Do we redraw now? Ooh. It contains experimental house features, Baron. Thing is, see, that could be something that opens. We need to. We got 2 exits at the moment. That gives us none. That gives us none. We could re-roll. Fuck it. Let's take the new room that we've never found. Gem. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. The past 3 days I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. What could this mean? Oh, Picard. Ah, oh. Yeah. That's 5. What's 6? 6 is EU. Is 1, 2, 3. It's 8. F. That's probably TE. Number 9. Yep, TE. R. N. R. N. 7. I. Is it 12? Alright. Push 3 up after 9. Connecting to the intranet. Ah, the office. Okay. Experiment setup. Within the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chest to the entrance. Okay, so what we want is whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, which is rare, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. We haven't come across any apples yet. Setting the dice to 2 could be good. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a shop room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. No, it's detrimental. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. That's rare. That's rare. I feel like the least rare thing is the 2 or more gems drafting a room. Because we're gonna have to soon. Let's do that. And whenever we do that, we'll get... Two dice is really handy. A small chest to the entrance hall. Could have shit in it. Could have shit all in it. Let's do it. Research logs. Here we go. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment. Okay. What did it mean by, what was it? Push 3 after 9? Push 3 up after 9. Okay, I don't get that. Anyway, where are we? Can't go anywhere now. You forget. You didn't even remember. We're in here. We could combine some shit. What should we combine? Take the sledgy. Now it's the letter A. Why is it changed? The first time was H. Then it was A. H-A. I don't get it. Thing is, what is it? The note is red. The letter is not. Okay. What can we combine? The sledgehammer? Nope. Key card? Nope. Damn it, Baron. Any coins lying around? Here goes nothing. Do. Aquarium's pretty good. No gems, man. We got no gems. Lord, bear me strength. Ooh, broken lever. That'll be really useful. There's another dirt pile. We've got 2 dirt piles to remember. What can we combine that with? Oh, yeah, we need something else, don't we? We've got 4 keys. We're gonna use 2 of them right now. Shit. Courtyard's good. Getting the key back's also good. No, courtyard. Ah, requires gems. I have to take the nook. Get a key. Okay. What are we going for? Yeah. Break. Better be something good. Breaker box. Ooh, guest bedroom for 10 steps. Yep, that's a good one. Or the breaker box. No, we've got the key card, so we don't need that. Oh, 10 plus 5. Fuck yeah, sweet. Eat. This is good, Baron. Oh, we use the key over here. Drawing room. Ah, but we need to go up. Oh, takes a gem. Oh, do we re-roll or do we? I think we re-roll. Re-roll because we can't take the risk on that. Because if that room down there blocks us off, we're cooked. I think we take the redraw. What's that room over there? To do it last time we did this. Oh, okay, the pool also costs a gem. Well, less likely to find items laying around the house, but we do get to go up a room. The bedroom. Fuck yeah. 5. Right. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending the services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Take the duster. What else we got in here? Any coins? Weighted room, but it does lead to the antechamber. That's a good room to have right there in the middle. No, I think the idea is that they've got a month to leave. No, they've got to vacate the premises for a month or a month to leave. And then I figure this stuff out and then they come back. But, oh, we're going to have to lose half of our stuff. What did we... From here, we got to go down 1. From there, we got to go down 1. Go 1, 2, 3. So we're going to have 27. Look, we've done really good so far. We can't take the risk on that. Yeah. That room up there is locked. Pretty sure it's locked. The old antechamber. Yeah. Then don't you ask for a key. Alright, fine. Fuck. Other room is the power source. The laundry room. We can't. We gotta go with whatever that is. It's a fucking bathroom with nothing in it. Alright. Here comes the bad luck, Baron. That's it. Those top 3 rooms, they're gone. I can't remember if that door is locked. Can we use the sledgehammer? The billiard room. We might get a key in there if we're lucky. Two keys, baby. Not horrible salt shaker, baby. In, baby. What do we do now? Where do we go? We go down here. We take the pantry. There better be an orange. Oh, there's no banana. What a stitch up. You reckon we go back a bit? We go back. We see what's in the archives. We got 2 keys, fuck it. Get through to alright. The East Wing hallway is bloody beautiful. Don't ask for a key. I said don't! Don't ask for a key. Thank you. Courtyard. Dining room, what a waste. No dining room. All courtyard, both good. Dining room. Digga 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 digga. Oh, we are rank 8. We get a meal. How many steps? Oh! Today's main course. I hope it doesn't cost anything. Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled cages by salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 steps you have in an aquarium, which we do. Why would I not have dinner? Or you can wait. No, let's have it now. But you can wait until you've got... I think I have an aquarium. Yeah, 20 is good. You don't get greedy. Yes! Oh, 31 plus the salt. That was good. That was good. Rank 8, baby. Oh, this one requires a lock. So does the one down there. Okay, we got really lucky with that. Let's go all the way back to the red room. And if we're lucky, it won't cost a key. Mrs. Babbage doing the Lord's work. She is a peach. Go down here. Which is the room that we don't... Oh, this one where we lost 2. Not much we can do. Can we push that? No. Here's the aquarium. I going down, down, down into the archives. No key, no key. Good. 3 diamonds is really good, but no, we need the commissary. Oh no! Well, we're gonna have to... Oh. We'd have to get really lucky. ahead of her. Already done it. She's the worst. The thing here is over there. From that east wing hall, we need to go down. We'd need to be able to access every room here from there, which would be really lucky. We can't afford the commissary. We don't know what that is. Like, at worst, it would be a blocked off door. It would be just a single room, right? Which is what that is. But we don't know what we get from that. Whereas we do know what we get from this. Diamonds. We might need 3 diamonds. Like, that would be really good. We need the 3 diamonds. There's so many rooms that we haven't got yet. And they are expensive. Go for the archives. And I tell you, we couldn't get lucky like we got the food room. We couldn't get lucky twice in a row, could we? And get something. Get a big nice. Give us a greenhouse. Already got the top chamber. Well, I can't get in there. We don't know how to get in there. So we sort of want to get every room. That's definitely blocked off. This might not be blocked off. Not blocked off. Good shout, Shares. Good shout. The observatory requires a gem. Alright, do we roll the dice again and we hit the archive and see what it is? Yeah, we're gonna have to. We got a door. We got a door, baby. Easy. Yeah, the key is in the room. It's in the. We need to find that room, so it should be this room. Why isn't it? Oh my god. I thought it was 1128. That was what was written on the thing. 1, 1, 2, 8. There's another one that was wrong. Maybe it's 821. Maybe it's backwards. Maybe it was 11-28. Maybe it's 11 something 28. 1 1 8. Three, 2, 8. Six. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So 1. Just going through now all the. Thank you. Close. Good morning. Get that banana out of my face. Maybe it's 8, 2, 1, 1. Thank you, Shares. How is it? It's good. We just. That's annoying, isn't it? It was in the photo. It was in the photo. Why would the photo tell us it was 1128 if it's not 1128? Yeah. Flipped. Tried that. 8211. What if it's 2811? Maybe we have to. I hope it's not a case of. Oh, you have to have found it first each run. Here goes nothing. Don't be a key. Good. A lovely little courtyard. Or the mail room. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. We sort of need the courtyard, but then the courtyard blocks us off. Well, they all block us off. We'll take the, yeah, there's nothing there. So that's sort of, oh, we can't afford that. So we either take that and hope that it splits off, or we take the mail room so that next time we do it, we get it. But then will we get the mail room again? What did we do? We're on a archive run, aren't we? Ah, the wine cellar. 3 gems is good. Although we've lost a spot in the house. So we now have 2 spots in the house that we can't get to. However, now we have enough gems where if we roll the room... Annoying that this won't work. And we've got the code. It must be a code for something else then. Man, there was another code, but it was written on red. It was like 9038 8098. No, we'll figure it out. Maybe re-find the picture. Yeah, if we're lucky, it'll be in the. Have we got that? The chapel, the furnace, the dark room. It'd be in the dark room. The problem is we can't see in the dark room. So we need the breaker room. Right, 2 rooms locked off. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll get to the dark room. We can't see because it's all switched off. We can. Yeah, no, you can't grab anything because you can't see it. Bastard. We need a breaker room. Oh! Now we go back. We go up and we got to gamble. We got to get really lucky that the door that we go through with the key doesn't stitch us up. Okay, we're locked out of up there, the nook, the guest bedroom. That. Mage chamber. Oh yeah, we could go down and we could... Where's the kitchen? Did we get... Oh, was that a different one? That was a different one, okay. I was going to say, there was one where it was like... It would only cost 5 and it gave us shit. Oh, that's good. If we do get the kitchen... It's all storeroom, chapel. Yeah, if we do get the kitchen... We need some more steps soon. Yeah. If we do get the kitchen... We'll be able to hopefully spend 5 gold coin and get like a bunch of more steps. Right, so from here, billiard room, down, left, And now we decide, do we go up? There's more possibilities going right. So this is it. Waste the key. We need the conference room. The archived floor plan. This would be good because we'd get a roll. We'd get a roll. Problem is, it could be a blocked off room. We can't take the risk on it being a blocked off room. We have to go for this. Conference room's really good. That's it. Yeah, the safe code 9083. But we know that the red ones are evil. What if it's like the opposite? 1, or if it's 0927? Is this one handwritten? Does this count as handwritten? The ones that are handwritten aren't evil. (9083) -red not equals lie. That's a typewriter? Yeah, so that's a lie. So now we decide, is it going to be locked? You motherfucker. Watch this be locked too. No! Game over. Go north of the dining room. So we can't go through any of these. Oh man. We're going to have to sit at that safe and just try every single combination in the world. Fuck. Red notices are false. Unless by hand. Why would it give us a number though? What, like... Surely, like the opposite? They're false. The opposite? Not... 9083. That's how, the only thing we can do now is get to that safe. Just double check that we can't go north from here. That's really depressing because we were doing... This was such a good run. You pricks. Any rooms that we didn't step in? Anything I'm missing anywhere? No. It's the antechamber. Look at that compared to that. That's such a... Did we ever go in there and see if there was anything in there? We might as well. There's no reason not to. We did go in. That was a waste of 2 steps. Is there anything else that's like... I'm going to be really annoyed if the reason that we can't get in the safe is because we haven't looked at the photo in this run. That would be an absolute bitch. No breaker room? Let's see, there's nothing down here anywhere that we could do, right? 2 items did we get? The rabbit's foot, something. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, where's the safe? Is that where we're headed? I can't remember where it was. The boudoir? No, I didn't try 9083. I remembered that it was 9. I think I tried 3098 or 30 something. So we'll go in there now and we'll give that a try. N pops up a lot. Like egg. To the boudoir. Right, in case it's like they stitched us up and the red stuff's true and the blue stuff's fake. What is it? 9038. In case we missed one, we'll do it again. The dash might be missing. So 1, 1, 0, 2, 8. 1, 2, 8. 2, 2, 8. 3. Six. 8. 9. Do random steps? Yeah, so I've only got 14 steps left. Man, what was that? The thing that was push 3 up after 9. Push the 3 up to being after the 9, so maybe it's 9308. Well, I don't know if it's a. It was definitely. It was a 11-28. We've tried every number in there, so it's. Really just needed a. Yeah, nah. It's 1 key. Just give us 1 key. Well, I guess that's gonna end us for tonight. We'll end the run, and then that's it for tonight, and we'll come back tomorrow and we'll try more. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. The photo's gone. It was a photo of a tree in the yard. Love heart carved into it, 11-28. It was a date, the 11th of the 28th. Thank you, Juanito. Oh, there's a Christmas photo. There was a Christmas photo of this room. It just lets us know that there's a safe. There's a safe behind the thing. Yeah, it can't be, because that's the whole thing. The whole thing is you remember, like Swan Song worked, even though I hadn't got it. So that's not the safe code. There's a safe code somewhere that we need to find. That ain't it. It ain't 1128. Because I'd have to find the magnifying glass as well as the dark room, as well as the other room. Didn't have to, I could type the code in every time. Yeah, no, that's it. We're done, unfortunately. Let's just check here that there wasn't anything extra. Okay. We did our best. We did our best. Let's get the stats for the day. Mount Holly Crimson Hotel, because there was lots of red in it. 9 red rooms, 9 bedrooms, 35 rooms total. We reached rank 9, that's our best rank. 111 steps taken. 6 items found and 6 new rooms. What were the new rooms? The dining room? No, we've had that before. Have we? Yeah, what were the new rooms? The archives room, the furnace, the laboratory, maid's chamber, the weight room, maybe the dining room. The nursery. No, we've been in the nursery. I don't know. One of those. Ah, save and quit. We tried out.